Right. It'll work now. Good start. We're on. No. Good. That was all about it. Welcome to another stream on the ground in Overcast here in America. We haven't flew in America in a while, and we've got FENIX 8. Bought it last night. Using that today, which will be nice. Forward to that. Getting all loaded up. Bought it for the flight now. But we're all good. And ready. So let's jump in. Get all sorted. Oh, got refueled in. Catering's all been done. Cargo is going to start loading on passengers boarding already. Good. Go in here then. Pass. GPU. The A319. Emergency exit lights to armed, no on. Fuel's being set to our seatbelts on. Strobe light to auto, nav and logo to light and come. Evac can go. Up here then, get our lovely cargo door opening. So, pretty busy as well, BeyondATC. Got some traffic going. Good thing is it's taken off. We're taking off that runway, so we'll be able to see Washington, in the White House and everything. Nice. Take off for us. Get sorted in there. Running. Around here. 775X. Got a A319. Go. Set up in Valanta there. Yeah, AT's running as well. Cargo's getting loaded up, passenger. Halfway now, boarded. Go in here. Back a little. FMG. Get that in. Our rest is make. The AOC menu right in it. The flight number today is American 43. Index is 60. And our flight 30. About 53 minutes is our ETA over to LaGuardia. Then have a look then, DCA. Just double check anyway. 01. Five minutes. The IRSs are aligned. Good. Let's get our ATIS. Yeah, boarding's already done. It's good.
Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information rule. Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport information rule.
Hello, sheet ready.
1658 rule. Wind 300 at 16. Gusts 26. Visibility 10. Ceiling 4,500 broken. 25000.
Got APU running.
Temperature 01. Dew point -11. Altimeter 3012. Landing and departing runway 0133. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact.
Activity.
You have information Zulu.
Information Zulu. Look. Washington clearance, American 4377 with information Zulu. Request IFR clearance to Guardia.
American 4377, Washington clearance. Thanks for Zulu. Cleared to LaGuardia Airport. Dr. 5 departure with the A-Guard transition, then is filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 118.9 squawk 5206.
Lovely on the Doctor 501 we're taking. Taxi to runway 1 on the Doctor 5 departure with the R-Guard transition, then is filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency is 118.9 squawk 526 76.
American 4377, read back correct. Contact ground 121.7 when ready for push or start.
121.7 when ready for push and American 43.7. Cool, squawk is in there, we can double check with 01.
Contact
Dr.
tower
5.
119.1, Redbird 4193.
All in for us. Into LaGuardia then, arrival, let's check that. Direct in. Don't have an eye. Still our IRS is aligned. But we can put in our stuff then. Double check this load sheet. 52 for our weights, which is correct. We fuel 5.52. Step that then. Close our doors, lovely. APU is fail, let's get that. Power. Everything looks good. Boarded. The line. Don't know why this one's aligned with that. Alright. Our weather radar. Get our Archer performance now. 0-1 we're taking off from. I think our load sheet are there. That's all set there. There we go. GPS is now fully primary. Let's go. Flight plan. Taking off 0-1. Go nice left. Follow it round out of Washington D. Oops, on a far right. Climb via C. We are gonna. Constraints on. But they'll tell us. Go up to 4,000. Follow it through, climbing up to 330. Up to New York. Guardia. Localizer there. Good. Performance is all set well. Get our terrain on. Set. Some of these views. Look at how small the A. Get our clearance for push and start then. Let's go on Washington ground. Washington ground, American 4377, request push and start.
Blue Streak 5317, gate Charlie 44 taxi via Juliet, Kilo 1.
Gate Charlie 44 taxi via Juliet, Kilo 1, Blue Streak 5317.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed.
American
and brakes are set.
4377, Washington ground, pushback and engine start approved, face east.
Pushback and engine start approved, face east. American
Hello,
4377.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
On which
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
opposite way to that come into.
Locking gear.
Loaded up then. Good have. we go. Right. It's a bit better. Don't think it was working at all. My voice. Right. GSX. Continue pushback. No, we don't want it. De-icing.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push
Have a
is
little look.
completed and brakes are set.
Focus, yeah. Try and push back around. Out there. That'll do us, won't it?
Exiting from editing mode.
It's
Due
fine.
to icing, release
Sean.
parking brake. Stand by for engine start until push is completed and
How
brakes
you
are
doing?
set.
Hola. Push, car brakes off.
Commencing push. Due to icing
Thanks for joining
conditions,
us.
please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Just getting started now. We gotta wait until we push back and then start the engines. No, this is pretty high, isn't it? You can see that. Right. Forgot I made a cup of tea. Be nice and cold now. See the Capitol or the what's that? Washington Monument. Over
Blue
there.
Streak 5342, Gate Charlie Tree 6 taxi via Juliet, Kilo 1.
Washington Monument there. Cool stuff. Should be able to see the Pentagon as well on the left when we come out.
Juliet, Kilo 1, Blue Streak 5342.
Right.
Please set parking brakes.
Set park brakes there. Lovely. Start engines then over to ignition. Wait for that packs to come off there. There we go. Engine number 2. Can be switched on. Just listen to these sounds. They are good, these. It's FENIX like so.
For lead flight attendant.
Oh yeah,
The
it does have
entire
sounds,
crew
yeah.
looks forward to assisting you today. You are why we fly, and we're excited to get you to the people and places that matter to you. Let us know how we can help as we get you securely seated
These sounds
and
are
ready
so
for
good.
takeoff. Your safety is important to us. Please pause for a moment to give. Luggage and personal articles should be stowed either overhead or.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Can't hear them in here though, can you?
Into the buckle and pull the strap.
Engine number 2 is stabilised then, and we'll go engine number 1 up and running.
Sign is on, and just in case there's turbulence, keep it on whenever you are in your seat.
Engine number 1 light up here. Up a little look. Oh, the detail on the fan blades and everything.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
To use and directed
We'll go
to exit,
flaps
jump
1 then
onto the
plus
slide
F.
and move away from the airplane. In a water landing, the exit door slides in the front and back of the airplane can be detached and used for flotation. All exits are clearly marked with signs and opening instructions. If needed, exit path lighting in the aisle.
Pull up. Pull down. Neutral. Let's check these. Rudder pedals there. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Looks good. Lovely. Right. Cool. APU can come off. Taxi light to taxi. No slide, sorry, to taxi. Ground spoilers can be armed and we can get our ignition off. That's a normal there. Washington ground, American 4377, request taxi to the runway.
American 4377, runway 1 taxi via November, Kilo, Juliet, Papa, Charlie. Hold short runway 4.
Runway 4, right. Taxi to runway 1 via November, Kilo, Juliet, Papa, Charlie, hold short 04, American 4377. Go. Power brakes off, a little bit of power.
If necessary, an infant life vest will be distributed by a flight attendant. The safety card shows how to...
Right, it's fine, it's where we're going here. Little right turn here. Don't want to go too fast. We got pretty busy before, so we'll JetBlues and Americans over here, look at them. And then I think we're following this down, further down, and then a right turn. Not this one. Yeah, this one here, and then down to 01. Should be a nice departure, this, coming out of DC. Oh, American. Nice colours. A319, then we're jumping in the A321 after this. The bigger version. Haven't flew that yet. So that'll be nice. Auto brake can be set to max. Takeoff config is set. Cabin's ready as well, it's good. Ready to go. So heading up to LaGuardia in New York. Should be a nice approach into there. And then we'll be, what else? We're jumping into the Delta A321. We'll be heading over to Detroit and that. Which is good. Taking a right turn, and we've got to wait behind these. It's pretty busy today. A bit of snow on the grass there. Gotta wait behind this United A320 or A319 as well. A bit of snow left on the ground there. Details so good. What to be waiting for here? That southwest should be moving. A319 in front, going to Chicago. Where's that southwest going to? BNA, is that? Over in California, I think. What are we waiting for? All we need to do is just get to one there. Oh, the plane's taken off either. Washington ground, American 4377, waiting to cross runway 4.
American 4377, hold short of 04. I'll call you back.
I think there's a plane coming in there. Bloody hell, that voice break. Hold position 04, American 4377. Come on. To be fair, we were quite quick leaving. Only 26 minutes, the little turnaround, so not too bad. Just gotta wait. He should have gone, that Southwest. He's already on the runway, apparently. So, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I just restart it. He's saying there's a plane behind us, he's saying. I think it's fucked itself. Oh, that's us. Right, I'll have a... They're not moving, are they? So I'm going to restart it. Let's go on here. Let's restart BeyondATC. Get that reloaded. Sometimes it's just does stupid shit like that sometimes, but... One of them.
BeyondATC connected.
Hopefully it can spot us and then it'll reload all the while waiting. I do love the American colours, I think that's nice. And US Airways was nice as well though. A bit like that, aren't you? But it's done there. Push and start. To do that. Washington Ground, American 4377, request push and start. It's not going to let us do anything else.
American 4377, Washington Ground, pushback approved. Face southwest.
Pushback approved, face southwest, American 4377. Washington Ground, American 4377, request taxi to the runway. There's a plane coming in now.
American 4377, runway 1 taxi via Papa, Charlie. Hold short runway 4.
Taxi to runway 1 via Papa Charlie, hold short runway 04, American 4377. Cool. Let's taxi then.
American 4377, cross runway 4
There we
Charlie. Continue taxi via Papa, Charlie Juliet.
Cross runway 4 at Charlie, continue taxi via Papa Charlie Juliet, American 4347 77. So we're clear to cross runway 4 then, let's go. Let's look both ways. Nothing coming, is there? No, we're all good. Let's check this. So we're doing a little left turn here. Holding short runway 1.
American 4377, contact Washington Tower 119.1.
119.1 for American 4377. Don't know where that is going here, that's mad, isn't it? Just no taxi line there. Washington Tower, American 4377, holding short, ready for departure, runway 1.
American 4377, Washington Tower, wind 300 at 16, gust 26, runway 1, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 1, American 4377. So letting us go before that that plane comes into land, which is good. So we'll just use the whole runway. Got all lights on, we're ready to go. Passengers, I mean cabins all seated. Load in here. Being clear for takeoff. Be a nice takeoff this. No one's watching. Well.
Washington Tower, Brickyard 4421, visual runway 1.
We better land, better take off anyway. Let's get that off there.
Brickyard 4421.
Start the chrono.
Washington Tower, continue.
50%.
Roger, Brickyard 4421.
Thrust set. Flex 68. Listen to them engines. Bit of a wind, I can feel it. P1 and rotate there. Lovely. Positive climb, gear up. See you later DCA, let's fly straight out of here. We'll have to take a left turn so we don't go into military airspace over the White House.
American 4377, reset transponder. Squawk 5614.
Squawk 5614, American 4377. 5614.
American 4377, contact Potomac departure 118.
Wow, look at that, bit of snow as well, that's amazing that. 118.905 for American 4377. Look at that, there's the White House, just tiny there, can't really see it, it's not loading in. But Capitol buildings up there, see it all. Potomac departure, American 4377 with you, 4,000 feet.
American 4377.
Go flaps clean.
Departure. Good day. Radar contact. Climb maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000 feet, American 4377. Oh. Disarm our spoilers. Follow that through there. We'll go runway turn off, lights off, nose light can come off. So we do a right turn now. Nice bit of snow as well on the ground. Looks amazing. And this is 2020, Flight Sim 2020 as well. Wow. Flies really nice as well, obviously it's FENIX, so it does. Glad we got the A319 and A321. Them engines are amazing. Them sounds, how'd they get that? Very, very good. Lovely. We'll do our right turn here. Get them off. Coming through the clouds. Maintain 250 knots, American 4377. It won't go up. There's 10,000 feet, let's get them landing lights off. Wing light can come off. And we're maintaining 250. Wow. How good does that look? Climbing. I'll do this turn. Seatbelts off then.
4377, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, American 4377.
American 4377, contact Washington Center 132.55.
132.55 per American 4377. Washington Center, American 4377 with you, 14,500 feet for 16,000.
American 4377, Washington Center, good day. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, American 4377. Get me words out. Oh, it's a bit snowy, isn't it? On the ground. Left a little bit on the... I wonder what it's like in New York. We'll see it soon. Still manually flying. Lovely. Baltimore to the left of us. Beautiful.
He shows or to purchase Wi-Fi.
We should have all passengers
As a
sat
reminder,
down.
headphones must be
If I open the door, I'll have a look in a bit. Should all be sat down now, should be working. Oops. To reload that as well.
Washington Center, Endeavour 5386. Good day. 14,600 feet.
There we go.
Endeavour 5386, Washington Center, radar contact.
Airbus, how we doing? You okay? Some A319 action. I know, I got it yesterday. Got the A321 as well. We're going to be jumping in that after. It's lovely. Flies so nice. It's FENIX, isn't it? So it is going to fly nice, but yeah, it's really nice. Just did a nice takeoff out of DC. Get that autopilot on. Nice bit of snow on the ground as well for us, but the engines sound amazing. They really do. Heading up to LaGuardia in New York, and then we'll be jumping in Delta A321, and heading over to Detroit in that. We got some handcrafted scenery for them airports, which is nice. Lovely. We can actually go and check what it's like at the minute in LaGuardia. We've got about 50 minutes left or something. Probably 40. Depends on how. I'm saying 20 minutes, but it's definitely not right. A319 flies like a mini drive, the A321 flies like a van. You are right, yeah. You can definitely tell the difference, I think, with the FENIX. You can definitely, I just don't want to tail strike the A321 when we do, because you gotta remember, isn't it? It's like long, but we'll be fine. But it looks amazing. I don't think you can get any better than the FENIX. I think they're so good. Flying in 2020 at the minute, but I'm going to reinstall 2024. I had to uninstall it last night. It was just being terrible, so see how we do. There should be a pitch warning. Oh, I know. There normally is on the A321. It's like sat there It says you're flying an A321, you know, don't tail strike or something. But set up, I think 3-1, I think we're landing on. Let's double check. Yeah, it is 3-1. Direct as well into LaGuardia. So -1, it's a bit colder. Should get a bit of snow. We'll see. So yeah, airtime we're saying 53 minutes, but see if we can get a bit faster. So just about to leave Maryland, and then we'll head over some water, and then fly past Atlantic City. Be able to see a bit of Atlantic City on the ground, and Philly. Head over New Jersey, and then do a nice little north arrival into LaGuardia, so we won't actually be able to see New York that close, but it'll be on the right of us as we come into land. Be able to see it in the distance. Should be nice though. I was tempted to fly in to JFK, but I was like, oh god, I think that my computer will crash if we do that. But we'll see. It'll be a nice takeoff when we come out of LaGuardia, like, so looking forward to that in the A321. There's a call out, the Airbus will scream at you, pitch, once you get close to a tail strike. Oh god. Okay. See if we hear that. We'll try not, like. See how we get on. So yeah, I was messing around with GSX earlier, and we should have all passengers sat down in here now. Let's have a little look. Never mind. Oh. Oh no, we do. There we go. Not a full flight, 100 and the exact amount as well. 106 or something I think we have, I love. But so not all fits an estimated amount. Okay, now look at him. He looks sad, doesn't he? He's had a bad Christmas. His airline's bad as well. Not the only thing to be sad about. And he's left the kid. There's Kevin going back to New York. Kevin from Home Alone. Sat on his bill. That's cool, that though, isn't it? Okay, now she's come back from Turkey. I was gonna say with some Jesus Christ. Some scary passengers on here. Okay, now. Oh no. It's an alien there, sat there looking at you.
American 4377, contact Washington Center 1 train.
Better stop bullying the passengers and actually have a look. Over to Washington Center on 132.05 for American 4377. Oof. Yeah, no. Washington Center, American 4377 with you, flight level 2884330.
American 4377, Washington Center.
Let's carry on having a little look. It should work for the A321, this as well. The full cabin and all that, they say. Look at him. Jesus Christ. Does he sound like that? £500, how unrealistic, I know. Is he playing here? He's winning the Mario Kart.
American 4377, contact Washington Center 125.45.
125.45 for American 4377. It is cool though, very realistic. So you're looking at it here, you dirty bastard. What are you looking at? God.
Picard 3534, contact Washington Center 124.
swear they just don't load in until you're that close to them.
Contact Washington Center 1.
Look at him, he's losing a piece of his skull there. Hey. Hey. Jesus Christ. Nice. Let's go back in the cockpit anyway. It is cool. Don't think we can do anything with this, can we? No. Yeah. Head back in here. Take a seat. We're nearly at our cruise now, innit? Here we go, let's have a look.
Contact Washington Center 124.775.
They should have added Silent Hill fog.
Contact Washington Center 124.775.
I know, imagine.
Computer 4269.
For performance and rendering purposes, I know. I know. Right. 53 minutes is our air time apparently, but let's try and get down earlier. It's the approach and everything that we've set up. So I think we'll do alright. There we go, we're at our cruise now. Just reach that. Lovely. And we'll start our turn to the left. Straight up to New York. And then we come in from the north down. So we'll actually go over JFK. I think JFK is about there, isn't it, or something? Come through and then straight onto 3-1. I don't know why we can't just go like that, straight into 3-1. Then maybe it's airspace with JFK or something, I'm not sure, but never mind, we'll see. Follow it through. They might tell us something new when we do get there, but we'll check. Speed her up if you ain't clicking, you're slacking. What? We've put it all in. We won't set it. I won't change anything. We'll thingy anyway. Look, can't go any higher. But look at that. Is this Atlantic City? We're nearly over. Just ahead. Atlantic City there. There's the airport. New Jersey. Autocorrect. Lovely. It's -2 on the ground in LaGuardia. Hopefully they've got some snow for us. Nope. Shit myself then. All this, look at all of this. Get our stuff down, all them down. Open up the oxygen masks. Nice and interactive, innit? Just doing a test last night when I bought it in the A319, and I did an emergency landing gear wouldn't come down, and then left engine failure, bird strike. I managed to get it down, but it was a nightmare. I had to pull this up and then twist it to let the gear down, and then obviously the engine was down. We had to press cabin, what was it, emergency, go up here, release the agents and the fire, and that's pretty cool. Interesting. Oh, there's an overspeed warning on Boeing's at least. Oh yeah, no. Snow, yay. Yeah, we'll see. It looks alright over here, doesn't it? There's no snow at the minute around here. Was quite full in DC before, but looks pretty good now. Probably get a bit of snow when we land, when we come in. Gravity assist is a workout. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Washington National. I didn't know it was named after Ronald Reagan. That airport, and then LaGuardia, and then what's Detroit called? Just Detroit, maybe. Metropolitan Wayne County Airport. I didn't know when you click on in Valanta, when you click on the airport, it comes up like quite like on Flight Radar, or it's quite realistic, like a little board. Where is it? Let me try and click on this. LGA, let me try and click on it. There we go. Live traffic. Arrivals, there we are.
Endeavour 5386, Washington Center. Expect Cameron 4, runway 4 right.
Detroit.
Expect Cameron 4, runway 4 right.
That's where we're ending up today.
86.
That's where we're going. Detroit. Let's see how we do. In the Delta A321 we'll be flying in. Real flights they are. They fly the A319 American, do on this flight, and then Delta fly the A321 LaGuardia to Detroit. So it was either that or up to Boston, I think, in JetBlue, but they don't fly the A321, not short flights. It looks good though. How you doing, Nash? Thanks for joining us. On our way, about halfway now. Maybe a bit longer until we land. See it there. Nice little approach in. Don't know why it does that, it's really strange, isn't it? Because JFK is ahead, so it's about there, JFK, so it's not even, I don't know. That's the route we were given. Coming in. And I'll set up our next one. I'm not too bad, thanks Nash, not too bad. Had a nice takeoff before, I was saying, out of DC. It was nice bit of snow for us. Saw, you know, what's it called, Capitol Hill and everything all there. So it was nice. On our way down now. Up I should say, up to New York. I haven't flew to New York in ages, so just uploading a video on my YouTube. Oh, very nice. Is it Minecraft, or are you doing something else? We've got a hell of a lot of snow over in UK. Well, it's now icy here. I don't know. It took me forever. Yesterday morning to clear it all off my car. It's a nightmare.
Endeavour 5386, descend and maintain 12,000 feet.
Sadly, I couldn't get the ice off me fucking, off me windscreen.
Descend and maintain 12,000 feet. Altimeter 29990. Endeavour 5386.
Top of descent up there, so we're alright. It's a plane assembly and review. Oh, lovely. I'll make sure to have a little look once you upload it. I'm loving this plane though. I think it looks nice in the American colours as well. I did want to fly American in the A321 as well, because I think that looks nice. But we're being realistic today, and we're gonna fly Delta, because they fly over to Detroit from LaGuardia. So we'll have a nice little flight for that. Delta colours. Snow in UK equals no way. Yeah, I know. Always does after Christmas now, a little bit of snow every now and then. Depends. I need to turn that off, I don't know why it's doing that. It tells everything off. And there's me swearing away. Let me turn that off in Streamlabs now. did you say? The thing is, I ain't slipped outside, but today I slipped on my ass in the corridor waiting for my DT teacher to come in. Oh god. I've done that many times, don't worry. Let me sign in. Streamlabs here. Get that disconnected, I don't know why it's doing that. A319 is my fave in real life and in the sim. I know, it's boss innit? But it's boss. I do love it. I'm glad we got it. Finally. A320 is great, but it's just a nice little plane, isn't it? That's small. A318, remember that? You don't really see that nowadays. I think British Airways retired that as well now. So you don't really see it that much, but you don't really see it. How do I change this? Dashboard. I'm trying to think here because bloody Streamlad's telling everyone off. Events. Chat box maybe. Is this true, Airbus? You work for Airbus? Oh yeah, you do, yeah. What's that like working for them? Must be interesting. Close and personal with the planes. Stream boss, what's this? I'm testing this all out, so it says I'm subscribing myself. One sec. That's quite cool, that. I don't know how you... I'll do that after the stream. I'm just testing all this shit out on it, you know. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Let's go back in the cockpit here. Should be descending soon, look at that. Little short flight. My new phone is driving me crazy. Unwanted autocorrect. Dad works for Rolls Royce. Wow. Not bad, that. Not bad. I don't know how you change all the settings, you know, in here. So I'll have to go in and have a look properly. Go spin the wheel, didn't even know you could do all this, it's mad. Do all sorts. Get a sub goal going. Yeah, Rolls Royce engines, can't beat them I don't think. I love the Rolls Royce engines on the 757. Probably one of the best ever. I love them. I think they're boss. So sad they're retiring them all now, aren't they? Sad. Very sad. The 757s, yeah. Is it in the settings maybe? I just have to go into the settings. I can't find it. Here we go. Can you see New York yet? New York. To the left of us. There's JFK. New York. Dreams are made. Can't find it. I don't know. Just won't be able to swear now in the chat. I'll have a look after the stream. 757s by Jet 2 have gone. I know. Got a few safety cards from them, so proper retro them now. Yeah. Exactly. A321 is the way forward, isn't it? Everyone's going to use it. They're probably more efficient and cheaper and easier to maintain. It's just the way forward. But yeah, 757, love it. I've been in an A321 Neo cockpit of one of the Jet 2 holidays, have you? Very nice. I'll have to jump in a Jet 2 plane. I think they have. Do they have any A321 200s? Jet 2. I think they do, you know. Yeah, they do. They have a Jet 2 Holidays colours, and then they have like a... Is it like a Titan Airways where it's just white and the colours on top of it, so it's terrible that. But they do have one. Put a pic over in Discord, let's have a look. Open up Discord. Soon. Oh shit, I forgot to Washington Center, American 4377 with you, flight level 330. Forgot to announce.
American 4377, Washington Center.
Forgot to do that. Oops. We should be starting our descent.
American 4377, Washington Center. Expect radar vectors, runway 31.
Expect radar vectors, runway 31, American 4377. And then we'll get our descent clearance in a minute now. Washington Center, American 4377, ready for descent. Didn't realise.
American 4377, turn right, heading 055.
Not going anywhere.
Flight level 270, LaGuardia Airport landing, runway 31.
Turn right, heading 055. Descend and maintain, flight level 270. Land on runway 31. American 4377. Oh yeah, they're doing it now. Let me just sort this first.
American 4377, turn right, heading 055. Descend and maintain flight level 250. Vectors for the approach.
Any ops? For 1 minute, I'll fuck off. I can do one. Not doing that. Turn right, heading 055. Descend and maintain flight level 250 for American 4377. Nearly missed our landing.
American 4377, contact Boston Center 124.525. Have a good one.
Over to Boston Center on 124.525 for American 4377. That's me chatting about planes, that. We have over 3,000 open orders, so people love Airbus. Bloody hell. That's insane, that. That's insane. Wow. That's cool, though. Inside the cockpit of A321. Jumping in that next. Can you choose between the engine option, CFM or IAE? Personally, I love the CFM. I think they just sound better. And they look better. I think IAE engines just look a bit strange. I don't know. They're nice though, obviously, but I like the engine startup as well. I think the CFM engine startup's better. What would you choose? Airbus. Right, we're coming down to 250. Let's get some destination data in. On our approach, we did check our weather data before, but it might have updated, so let's just get that again. LGA. We'll get a meta reading. Receive messages. It's going here. We need to set that as well. We were 1 minute delayed, but we can do one. 2966 is that? 2986. 2986. Cool. I more thrust them in. Can you choose them in the sim? Oh yeah, you can. Sorry, yeah. So you're asking me what the difference. What is the temperature? -1, I think, at the ground. Let's say there. Just put -1 in. As in selecting the engine type you want to use. Yeah, you can. Certain liveries are set as well, so certain liveries are set for that. So you can fly. You have to go in the livery manager and change them if you want. But yeah, you can fly them. Yeah. Done it again. I haven't announced on frequency. Boston Center, American 4377 with you, flight level 2764250. I keep forgetting to announce. God.
American 4377.
We'll get to LaGuardia anytime, as you know. By the time we get there.
American 4377. Turn left. Heading 310. Descend, maintain 17,000. Altimeter 2986. Expect further clearance in about 28 miles.
310. Then left heading 310. Descend and maintain flight level 170. Altimeter is 2986 for American 4377. Let's turn left heading 310.
Negative. Descend, maintain 17,000.
Descend to maintain 117,000. American 4377. Okay, now. Got there in the end.
American 4377. Contact Boston Center 124.85.
2986. 2986. Over to Boston Center on 124.85 for American 4377. There we go. We're getting back on track here now. There we go. That's what we want. We got that in. Landing weight. We should just get it off from mass and from the ground weight here. Or zero fuel weight. I'll just put 55. Put that in. Yeah, should use that. Go medium on the auto brake. There we go. 290 at 25. Let's see. 290 at 25. There we go. Approach is all set. 128 is our landing speed. Nice. And we're going to do a auto brake on medium on the landing. Cool. Coming into 17. We're all good, aren't we? Boston Center, American 4377 with you. Flight level 236 for 17,000. Voice.
American 4377, Boston Center.
There we go.
American 4377, turn left, heading 295, descend to maintain 10,000. Expect further clearance in about 25 miles.
Turn left heading 295, descend and maintain 10,000 feet. American 4377. You alright, Brownie? How you doing, mate? Just in time, coming into land now into LaGuardia. Yeah, they're setting us up straight for the direct. Jump back on the approach. Oh, God. Make sure you do subscribe if you're new. We'll be jumping in the Delta A321 after this, so make sure you don't miss that. That'll be good. First flight in the A321 as well as the A319 today, so be nice. Hopefully we get a nice landing in. I'm sure we will in the A319. I'm more worried about the A321 when we jump in there. Nice tail strike, go like that. Oh, God. Such a weird approach as well coming in. So, what's this bit here? Riverhead. I think to the left of us here, and then we're going straight over some water. Go over Bridgeport, down past Stamford, and then into 3-1. So we should be able to see New York City when we come in, hopefully. Right, I need to do a delay, ATC delay, so we were 1 minute delayed. Delay code, why was that? Delay allocation card, yeah. ATC, we're just going to do on ATC startup delay AMZ, AMZ, send that over. And that's what you'd do if you were in real life, you were flying for American Ops. You'd have to give a reason why you were delayed, which we just did. Oops. Just make sure to set to flaps 2. Careful on tail strike with A321, especially on rotation. I know, we're gonna have to... I'm gonna crash, aren't I? It's just one of them, we've accepted it already, it's fine. But no, we'll be fine. We'll make sure we're set. Set flaps 2 for departure. I thought it's normally 1 plus F like normal, but we'll see what it gives us. Yeah, they've received that through anyway. It's good. Coming in. Hopefully we can just go direct to Preno, which is just there. They just set us for that, and then we can sort jump back on. Then there's a plane very close to us there. Don't like that. Where is he? Where are you, Bo? 12 o'clock. Was that him there? Oh, he's miles away, never mind. Looks very close. Watch us do a US Airways out of LaGuardia later. And bloody get double engine failure. Bird strike on both engines. Hopefully not. Blown both the A321-200 and A321neo. Both Jet 2 holidays. Oh, very nice. You're lucky. Nope, not many people have flew on them. They're pretty new, aren't they? I think last time I flew Jet 2, I flew on the 757. Took us to Zante over a few years back now. Flaps 2 for A321 as the extension on the fuselage means more lift from rotation, so flaps 2. Fair enough, Nash, thank you. Make sure to set flaps 2 then for departure. You might have to remind me because I'll probably just do whatever it says on here, but we'll set it to flaps 2 like that in a bit. Leave it on there. Winds directly at us, 25 knots, 3 knots that way. God. Let's see how we do. Coming down nicely anyway. Sure we got that open. Going down 10,295 heading in. We got that in. What else do we need to do? Nothing. I think we're good. You can track us on Volanta as well if you haven't already. See where we're going and that. Just put track exclamation point track me in chat. Should come up for you there. Right. I'll have to reinstall 2024 as well. I had to delete it the other day. Terrible. Tried to jump in the FENIX and I was getting like 10 FPS, so I don't know what's going on with that. Right now, what are we getting? We're getting 75 FPS now. It's pretty good. And we're coming into New York. 72, 73, yeah, it's not too bad. And a full video which shows notch 1 flaps and then another notch going up. Yeah, I've got a short, sorry I just read half of that message then. I've got a short on the A321neo takeoff I flew on over on my YouTube channel and it shows flaps 2. I think I saw that the other day, yeah. I think I saw it. I'll have a look, yeah. Good stuff. Well, normally on flaps 1F, you know, you do get flaps out on takeoff, but we will check it out. We'll do flaps 2 for departure, I think, out of LaGuardia especially. Hopefully they set us where we can take off and go right over New York. I'm hoping they do anyway, because we're heading towards Detroit. Right, coming to 10,000 feet anyway. There's no ILS for 3-1, but it seems a pretty clear day, so we should be able to land ourselves. We've got a localizer put in anyway to 3-1, like, but yeah, we don't need that. We'll be fine.
Boston Center, commuter 4269, descending via Jordan 2, flight level 237.
Time will tell, anyway.
Commuter 4269, Boston Center, copy.
Right, where are we? 10,000. There we go.
4377, contact Boston Center 128.1.
128.1 for American 4377. Boston Center, American 4377 with you, 10,000 feet.
American 4377, Boston Center.
They're not even going to tell us. You joking?
American 4377.
Here we go, New York approach.
Contact New York approach 120.8.
120.8 for American 4377. New York approach, American 4377, flying heading 295 at 10,000 feet. I'm about to say the call sign again then.
American 4377,
there we
verify
go.
information Bravo.
Verify information Bravo, American 4377.
American 4377, New York approach, altimeter 2986, expect the visual approach runway 31.
Visual. Expect the visual approach runway 31, altimeter is 2986, American 4377. Yo, cabin's ready, auto brake set to medium.
Spirit Wing 779,
Alright,
contact LaGuardia
it's not even going to let us descend here. Come on bitch, make us descend. We need to turn left here. Airport's that way.
American 4377, turn left.
She heard me.
255, descend, maintain 7000.
Turn left, heading 255, descend and maintain 7,000, American 4377. There we go, getting back on target here. Turning on course. Haven't done a visual approach in ages, have we? Visual landing. Plunge and maintain. I know. Oh yeah, landing lights can come on, runway turn off lights, nose light on, wing light on, and seatbelts, get them on. Should have announcements for American Airlines as well. Should hear them in a minute. With the seatbelt coming on as well. Surprised there's no snow. Nothing on the ground over here. It's meant to be -2. Right. So following it through. I thought we would cheat tenders on the Prino. New York approach, American 4377. Actually leave it, an hour past it. I was about to say go direct to Prino.
Request not understood.
Alright bitch, calm down. What else can we do? We can arm our spoilers, get them ready for
American
landing.
4377, turn left, heading 235.
Turn left, heading to 235, American 4377. Here we go. Get us back on the approach there, love tar. There's 7,000 as well coming down. We should be fine. Can we see anything yet? Out of New York? Won't load it in yet, will it? No. Shite. Cool. Well, we're at 7,000 now. And we'll stick to that apparently. We're not going any further down, look. She's gone quiet on us now. She wants another US Airways 1549, doesn't she? Where's the Hudson? Oh. That'd be an interesting approach anyway, visual. To New York, into LaGuardia. Got a nice freeway scenery as well into LaGuardia. They've done it all up, haven't they? I think they're still doing it up. I think they haven't finished it. No, it's great, isn't it? Right, well, follow it through. Stick to 7,000. That little yellow dot's not come down yet, so we're good. Following it through. 20 miles off. Oh, get Sky Dolly open. Get our replay mode up. We want that. We don't want to miss this landing. Hopefully it's good. Right, we're already up and running. Sorted. Scenery is so good. Like now, because we're used to 2024, you do forget. But there's not a lot of difference. Send and maintain 2000 American 4377. Why is it not working? Gotta bloody press the middle button. There we go, bringing it down. Set the approach as well, set that number in. We're not going to go straight to that though, I'm just going to set that in. See about... to what? 154 we should be at when we get to there, so I'm going to probably set it to about 200 knots at the minute. I want to go down to, and then we'll get some flaps out. It's been smooth so far, but I can see the wings starting to move up and down. What is it? 25 knots. Oh no. 25 knot wind coming in. Straight at us, you know what, fuck it. First landing in the A319 and we get a 25 knot wind coming into New York. We'll be fine. Makes it interesting. And if we end up in the Hudson, we won't be the first Airbus in there, so that's a good thing. Well, not really, but you know. Right, we're very close now. 200. Speed up a bit, actually. Okay. Still 10 miles away, so may as well. We are. I'm not good at all the bridges, knowing all the bridges, but I know that that's a bridge there. That's a bridge. And then where's the airport? Is it past the bridge? Is it there? I think that's the airport there. And then where's New York City? Further down. Hopefully it loads in once we're down, like. We'll see. Start to feel that wind now, especially when we turn in there. As we get closer. Everything's all good up here, we don't need to look at this now until we land. Anti-ice doesn't need to be on, it is only, it's -7, but it'll be -2 I think when we land. Which is fine. I think -10 is the cut-off point when you need to put what's it called? Anti-ice on. Right, we started our replay mode. I'm just going to close that over or minimise it. We've got that on now, so I don't need to worry about that. And you know what? We're going to start flaps 1. Let's get that down, and we're going to bring them out there.
American 4377, airport is at your 2 o'clock, 14 miles.
Oh, thanks for that, love.
Report the field in sight.
Can't fucking see it now. Anyone see the runway? I think that's it there. That looks like an airport. We'll just say yeah. Field in sight, American 4377. Right, bring that speed down.
4377, cleared visual approach runway 31.
Oh, shit. Right, okay. We want to go to Q. Let's direct that in there. Cleared visual approach, runway 31, American 4377. Look at that flappage. Not bad, is it? Yeah. Right, the speed's coming down nicely. We should go flaps 2 in a minute. I'm saying, is that the bloody airport? The airport's over here. There it is. 3-1 there. Right, nice. And New York City is straight ahead. Speed's coming down. Let's go flaps 2. And then we're doing a visual, so this is probably the last look we'll see on the wing. So I have to concentrate now. Try not to crash. Let's go. 2,000 feet. Once we do this, we'll make sure to take autopilot off.
American 4377, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
118.7 for American 4377. Get that localizer set.
Negative. Tower on 118.7.
Tower on 118.7, American 4377. Flaps 3, gear down. LaGuardia Tower, American 4377 on final runway 31. Just on visual approach, I don't know why I said that.
American 4377, LaGuardia Tower, wind 290 at 25, gust 34, runway 31 cleared to land.
Gust 34. Jesus, alright. Clear to land, runway 31, American 4377. Let's try this. Oh, Lone Dread, you alright? Right, where's the runway? There it is. Right, we're a little bit high, but it's miles away, we're alright. Get that off now. Okay, we're doing visual. Landing gears down, 3 greens. Signs are all on set. Cabin's ready to land. Spoilers are armed. Flaps set to full. A little bit windy. We're really going to get windy as we come in now. But you know what? We can do this. I'm glad at least someone's streaming because I have nothing to do. No power as of yesterday here in LA. Oh God, I hope everyone's okay. I'm sending a lot of thoughts and prayers that everyone's alright over in LA. Really bad, the wildfires. I think some people have died, haven't they? Make sure to stay safe. But look at that. Look at that for an horizon there. Beautiful New York in the background as we come into LaGuardia. What are we? All white. I don't think we're connected there yet, so we're all good. Bring it down. You can hear the engines though fighting the wind. See how we get on. Make sure you do subscribe. But probably want to watch this landing because it might be terrible and then you don't want to. It's windy, like. At least we're not crabbing it at the minute. You know what I mean? When crabbing it through. I think the wind's straight at us, you see, so we should be alright for that. Let's hope for the best. got our replay mode on as well, so we'll have a little look back at it when we land. If we want to. Might be terrible. Right, let's see. Can't even see the poppies. Lowering this down a little bit here. Bloody wind. Wind's terrible. We got hit with 60 miles an hour. Winds and wildfire, so hopefully it turns out well. Oh, bloody hell. Ground speed mini function is keeping you at 30 knots plus. Keep that in mind. Oh yeah, true. There we go, let's do this. Bloody hell, you know the winds are strong. You can hear them engines. Christ. We're doing the fun option, Airbus. Let's see what happens. Fuck it. I'm trying to hit these buildings as well. And look at the bridge over there. You see that there? Bridge. I really should concentrate. Right, let's go. Get her down. No floating today.
500.
Your landing rating, what do you reckon? We'll find out now anyway. Bloody hell. Tossed about. Them poppies are definitely not working. I think we're bang on. Watch the water.
100.
London.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Floating.
5.
Reverses. Nose down gently. Decel. I think when I configured the throttles, it touches the idle touches the reverses slightly, I think. How was that? Exit left at Tango, American 4377. How was that, guys? What do you reckon? That wasn't too bad with the winds that we had. That wasn't too bad. 500, thanks Airbus. I don't even know if this is Tango, I'm just going. Where do we go in here, pal? I don't even know what gate we're at.
Don't forget to check your seat back pocket and surrounding area to ensure you have all your belongings like cell phones, tablets, or chargers. When you open the overhead compartment, please...
We'll stop here. 121.7 for American 4377. Lovely. Look at that back there. That's amazing, man. LaGuardia ground, American 4377. Request taxi to gate Charlie 8. Here's Charlie 8.
American 4377.
Oh, it's just here.
LaGuardia. Gate Charlie 8 taxi via Bravo. Hotel.
Welcome to LaGuardia. Taxi to gate Charlie 8 via Bravo Hotel, American 4377. Taking this little left here. Pardon the grass there. Apologies. Let's head over here. Now we floated it a touch, didn't we? But I think that wasn't bad landing. Let's just get to the gate and then we'll have a look at the replay. It's just in here, in the American terminal there. Pretty good on the right here.
Endeavour 5242, ready to taxi to the active.
Con aviation. Bing bong sound now. Alright, calm down.
Endeavour 5242, runway 31 taxi via Alpha Alpha.
We'll get your bing bong in a minute.
Alpha Victor Whiskey. Hold short
Right.
runway 22.
Taxiing over to this one here.
Runway 31 taxi via Alpha Alpha, Delta, Bravo, Alpha, Victor, Whiskey. Hold short runway 22.
Now we'll go get the flaps back out because we're going to have a look at this landing before we turn off engines, etc. and all that. There we go, we're down. Right. I'm just going to turn BeyondATC off for a second. Let's check out the landing on Volanta. What was it? Oh, minus 327. That's probably one of the worst landings we've had in a FENIX plane. But you know what? It was strong winds. It was hard. So, I'll take it. Let's stop the recording there. Let's have a little look at this landing.
Low terrain.
Let's have a look. Let's check this out. Bing bong, oh yeah. There you go. There's your bing bong. If someone subscribes, then you'll get a bing bong. So. See how we did on this. It was windy. Speed it up a little bit. Check it out. You didn't want to float it too much, you see. Look at the wing. Look at that wing. Bloody hell. I don't think it was a bad landing. We've had better, but let's check it out. Floated it, look at that. God damn. Bloody hell, the wing. Let's check out some wing views.
40. Don't sink.
30. Don't sink.
20. Retard.
Don't sink.
Nice float.
Don't sink.
5.
Not bad. Not bad. So apparently this bit shakes, it does, like in real life. That bit there, that in between. Not bad, not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. Should we get a little outside view set up? Not that. Let's check this. We'll sort out a little landing view, see if we can get everything in here. So we can actually see what it would look like from another angle. Oops. Yeah, it's pretty good. Rewind it. And that needs to be a bit better, a bit closer up. Better if I press play, wouldn't it? Let's check this. And then we'll get deboarding. And on to the next flight, Delta A321. I don't think that was bad. I don't think that was bad. We are, Con, yeah. We're jumping in Delta A321. We are heading over to Detroit after this, so don't go anywhere. We'll jump straight back on the Be Right Back screen, I think, after this. That wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. One last little look. In the winds that we had there, so yeah, we're getting a bit better. First landing in the A319's done then, and then on to A321. You better toga that A321, yeah we will. Gotta listen to them sounds, haven't we? They're down. It was It's a pretty slow landing as well, wasn't it? So we'll get all set up here on the ground. Get that back brake off there. Lovely. And I don't know what the hell's going on with that jetway there. What the hell? We'll be right back anyway. Don't go anywhere. It'll be about 5 minutes. Go and get a cup of tea. And set up for our next flight in the Delta A321 over to Detroit. Jumping back here in the Guardia. Hopefully we get a nice view of New York as we take off in a little bit. Con, do you do song requests? I don't, unfortunately, not at the minute, because obviously copyright. So I can't do any like songs that we know, kind of thing, copyrighted. So I get bloody thingied on YouTube. So anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. About 10 minutes. See you in a little bit. Hello, welcome back. Thanks for waiting for us. Let's get started. Our next flight here. Yeah, let's get some sounds on. In the lovely FENIX A321. If it wants to load. What for us? Why is it not working? OBS is terrible at the minute. It's really bad. It isn't working at all for us. Why is it not working? Here we go. I don't know why it's not capturing Flight Simulator though. It does for BeyondATC, look. Strange, isn't it? Flight sim? No. Doesn't want to do it. What about this one? No. Slickup55, thank you. Enjoying your stream before you get going again. What are you using to control nose wheel steering while taxiing? I just use my Logitech rudder pedals. I just connect them both with the rudder pedals when we taxi. That's why they're so bad. I'm so bad at taxiing. But yeah, let me just I might have to restart the bloody thing because you're British. You're British. I know. I don't know why I have to say it in like a thinky way. Because look, BeyondATC is working. Gives us that. Flight simulator. Might have to reload in the sim. It's not working at all though, is it? Oh, right. Reload the sim. Stuck at me with a black screen for 2 minutes. Get music back on. Might do that. TCA access is separate access for Tiller sucks. Oh yeah. Well, I never know. I used to use the TCA side stick, you know, the thing that you can turn it as well, but I didn't like using it. It was really strange. So I just use my rudder pedals now underneath the Logitech ones, and I've had these for years to be fair, but they do the job. They do the job. Got myself a cup of coffee this time around. Got like it. I've got my digestive biscuits. We're ready to fly Delta. But it looks as if the sim isn't. That's the thing. So. Really slow. Yeah, try your rudder pedals out. Let me know how you get on. And yeah, hopefully it'll work for you. But I just prefer it, and then you turn the tiller off. If you're flying FENIX, you can just turn to the left and press the little button in, and it'll just turn off when you want to take off. I think you can set it in the settings as well, will it automatically turn off for you. You don't go veering off the runway when you put a little bit of rudder input in. Oh. Had everyone all set up as well. So annoying. We were all ready to go, but just does me head in sometimes. This. We should have just restarted it before. But we're not in a rush. It's fine. Just means we'll have a better flight when we get in. And we'll jump in, get everything started up. First flight in the A321 then. Thanks again, we'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Good stuff. Good stuff, Slicker. Let's just make sure, right, I've got everything all sorted. What are we called? Delta 1078. I'll have to change the departure time now. You're meant to be departing about 7:25. It's 7:15 now, so there's no way that's going to happen. Straight over, bit over New York, bit into Pennsylvania, and then over into Michigan, Detroit, Michigan. I haven't flew to Detroit in a while. I downloaded a nice freeware, or it's like an add-on to a handcrafted airport we have, and it's got a whole interior and everything of the whole airport, and it does look amazing. Hopefully FPS will be kind to us, and we can try it out, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Anything new, updated? I really want to try the Headwind A330 Neo. I think they've just updated that to the new cockpit, so I might have a little look at that. Might fly that out of Madeira, because we did a flight in the A330 on 2024 just a few weeks back, I think. No, last week it was. First flight of the year. Nice landing. Make sure you go and check that out if you haven't. Was a nice little flight though. God, this sim takes forever to load. Should load now. Yeah, getting that up there. Make sure you go and check out as well. I did a video the other day on I did a little demo of a horror game I found, and we played that. It's only 20 minutes long, like. I had a little look at it, but make sure you go and check that out. It's on the videos section on my page on YouTube, so make sure you go and have a little look at that if you're interested. If you're interested in our in horror games. If you want me to play more as well, let me know. If you got any suggestions as well, we need suggestions in about horror games we can test out, little demos. Just watch me shit myself, it's quite funny. Not for me, but you know. Here we go. Right, should load in now. It does take forever, this sim. Once we're in, it's great, so we can't complain. And then we'll get BeyondATC up and running. Come on. Make sure to join our Discord server as well if you haven't already. Quite active in there, but yeah. Oh, this simulator, honestly. Still better than 2024 though, so we can't really say anything. Yeah. I've had to reinstall the whole of 2024. Waiting to set everything up again. Just terrible. Sounds keep going off. Don't know why. Stupid. Here we go. There she is. Delta A321 in all the glory back there. Got it set up there. Lovely. LGA. Guardia. Can't remember what gate we were at. I think we were over here somewhere. Should we jump here? During takeoff or landing, need to pay close attention. A321 can tail strike at just 9.5 degree pitch up. Oh Christ. Okay, we're gonna have to remember that because we're definitely gonna tail strike on this landing or takeoff. We'll just have to be aware and just slowly pitch up when we take off. It should just rise. Where's the music stopped? God, that's close, isn't it? There we go. Let's get set up. We'll change that now. There. Toggle the jetway. Pause that music. Right,
Beyond
finally
ATC.
in. Yeah, beyond ATC. Loading up. Looks like we're about to crash right into that, isn't it? Oh, lucky there's actually marks on the windshield there of where the wipers has been. That's pretty. That's a nice touch, isn't it? That's cool. I didn't notice that before. Don't know if it was on the A319. Oh god, FPS. Why is it doing that to us? That's weird. Hopefully. Oof. First time loading in, maybe. A319 was lovely before, so let's just hope this is as nice. FPS wise. Right. Let's start with the loading then. Let's go up here. Boarding and refueling. 229, so
is on its way.
A lot more passengers. 108 we had last time.
Please
so
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Should be good now. Right. Atlanta, are we back on there? I think we are. Get that up. Beyond ATC is up and running as well. Cool. Battery 1, 2. Come on there. External powers on the veil. Let's get that on. Emergency exit lights armed. You know the drill.
Catering vehicles.
No smoking can come on. We haven't refueled yet, so we'll leave the seatbelts off. Nav and logo to 1, strobe light to auto, crew supply can come on, ground power on, evac can go to captain, and I'll just, oh god, FPS, what? It's great before, I don't get it. Must be the A321. Lovely.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay. Get rid of that. If it will allow us. Okay. Oh my god, what is going on? Auto FPS should be working as well. Just slow. There we go, it's a bit better. ADDONS can go set to nav mode for us there, lovely. I think we're good. FPS is a bit slow though. Right, they're loading up catering. There. why it's doing that. We should be a bit better that. Literally perfect before as well, but it won't let me set it auto as well. Right, let's jump back in here. Go FMGC init page, let's request that init, and once that comes through, IRS init and a line on there. Lovely, we are Delta 1078 this flight, and cost index is going to be 27 at a cruise level of 34,000 feet, 340. Lovely, let's go to ATSU page on this one. AOC menu, flight init, request that there. A little bit longer this flight than the last one. The last one was dead short, wasn't it, in the A319? About an hour and a half, this flight. A little bit longer, which is fine. And cool. They're loading up fuel. What else is there to do? Receive messages. Don't know why it does this every now and then. No, we don't want that. I haven't set it yet. Flight plan, we can wait. We can get our ATIS and IFR clearance first. Have these set? Oh my god. We close that. You know, they've changed that auto FPS thing that I'm using. So I don't know whether it's that maybe. But need to update OBS I think as well.
BeyondATC.
Cool, it's loading up. They're sorting out fuel there for us. Catering trucks are finishing up. It's slowly loading in. Let's get our ATIS 127.050.
LaGuardia Airport information Delta 19260. Wind 300 at 24, gusts 40. Visibility 10. Altimeter 2984. Landing and departing runway 3122. Rectangle hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
Information Delta, lovely. Let's go over to LaGuardia clearance.
5348, looking to pick up our clearance to Norfolk.
We'll wait for them to get our clearance.
Endeavour 5348 LaGuardia clearance, cleared to Norfolk Airport. Radar vectors TOC, then is filed.
That's cool. She's got a New York accent.
Flight level 260, 10 minutes after departure.
22, we should be getting.
120.4, squawk 5401.
Cleared to Norfolk Airport. Radar vectors TOC, then is filed. Maintain 4000. Expect flight level 260, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.4. Squawk 5401, Endeavour 5348.
We've got a word in edgeways.
Read back correct. Contact ground 121.7 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Well, because we are at LaGuardia, like, well, it was fine before.
Or engine start. Endeavour 5348.
Yes. Oh my god. Never mind. LaGuardia clearance Delta 1078. With information Delta request IFR clearance to Detroit.
Delta 1078, LaGuardia clearance, thanks for Delta. Clear to Detroit Metro Wayne Co. Radar vectors gale, then as filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.4, squawk 0012.
Christ. Don't know why that's so slow. Expect runway 31 on the gale vectors. Altitude maintained 4,000. Expect flight level 340. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 120. Decimal 4. Squawk 0012. Delta 1078. God, everything's so slow. I'm gonna have to turn off Volante, I think. That is some...
Negative radar vectors gale, then as filed.
I think we're back off and running. Bloody nightmare this. I don't know what's going on. Decides to brake on us. Crazy. Terrible. I think could be BeyondATC, to be fair. Maybe because we're at here, but it's just being awful. I don't know what's going on. We'll try it out again anyway. Let's just go back in the cockpit and have a look. It's so like slow, and I don't know why. It was great in the A319 before, but awful now.
Sky West 4735, gate Bravo 15 taxi via Alpha Alpha Golf, hold short runway 22.
And there we go, we're
Gate
back
Bravo 15 taxi via Alpha Alpha Golf.
Sort this out. 22, we're taking off.
Sky West
No SID.
4735.
And then we're going direct to Gale, which he said, so we'll get rid of that. Then we're landing in Detroit on the 04 left. Some WD-40 might fix it. I know. Hopefully. Fucking hell.
4735, cross runway 22, continue taxi via
left,
Alpha Alpha Golf. Hold short runway 22.
Localizer there, but
Cross runway 22.
04 left. We'll jump the ILS on there.
Golf. Hold
Barrel
short
2.
runway 22. Sky West 4735.
And Jackie transition, lovely. Insert that. I didn't press that then, did I? I know I did. Manual, we don't want a manual. Get rid of that. Insert that. I think because of the amount of time we've been fucking about. Yeah, they've aligned. Oh my god, it's so laggy, what the fuck. Literally got a thing running as well. Auto FPS to help. And it was great before, but it's changed its fucking layout now. For some reason. And it won't let me press auto or anything. So, it's annoying. It was great before. Anyway. Taking off 22, then a little right turn, up to Gale. Up to 340. And then down into ILS. 04 left, that looks a bit strange, doesn't it? But we'll take it. Fuck it, we haven't got time. Can't be asked. We'll start the APU. Seatbelt sign can come on. Get some fuel pumps on. God, FPS. It's awful. It's when you turn, isn't it? It's like, just get us out of New York. Oh no.
Making your way to your seat, we kindly ask that you please step into your row and out of the aisle as quickly as possible to allow those passengers
Right, I'm turning
to
off
make their way to their seat as well.
the LSS.
If you're traveling with a larger rollerboard, please place it in the overhead bins, either wheels or handles first, on either side of the aircraft. Keeping in mind that the overhead bin space is shared.
Shut up, bitch. Right. Start that up.
Endeavor 5004 at
Stressful.
gate 23, request pushback and engine start.
Don't know why it's doing it. What you getting? 40 now.
Endeavour 5004, LaGuardia ground pushback approved. Face northeast.
What was our squawk code? 00.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast. Endeavour 5004.
It's 12. Set that to auto there. CARA. Can hear the APU coming on. That is all set. We've checked that out. That's fine. Get ready to put in our load sheet stuff once that is all sorted. Oh my god. Slowly putting all the passengers on as well. Terrible. 4,000 as well, we can throw that in. Lovely. APU's avail already. Christ, quick. Hopefully once we leave the gate it'll be easier. It just... I don't know why it's just being shit on us. Right. Close them off. I'm saying I don't know why it's being shit on us, and then you look at that. Probably because we're at fucking LaGuardia. But okay, we'll be fine. Close them over. GPU can be disconnected. APU bleed can come on. Still.
Endeavour 5004, taxi for departure.
It's gone from 44 to 20.
Runway 31 taxi via Mike, November, Bravo, Whiskey, Endeavour 5004.
Oh, fuck, I can't be asked.
Endeavour 5004, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7. Have a good one.
Over to Tower 118.7, Endeavour 5004. Have a good day.
Just waiting for passengers now to load up. 153. We've still got a few more, haven't we? Send to MCDU. I never noticed that. I don't know what that does. I think it puts in the numbers for you, but we do it anyway. Needs to take in the piss to try and load up. Is there going to be enough seats? Give me a full flight. Have a little look round. This will kill our FPS. Watch this. Might be better actually for us. There's not even a load of planes either. Maybe because we've never flew the A321, I'm not sure, but it's not doing very good. Go on there, FPS. Load that back up. All cargo's done, refueling's done, just the passengers now. And they're walking on. Look at all their horrible faces, look at that. Jesus. That's probably what's eating all the FPS, passengers. Oh yeah, should we do some plane spotting? Delta Embraer, I think that is. Little tiny thing. Use the whole fucking runway, why don't you? I love that livery, you know, the old American colours. I think that's so nice. I'll have to do one of them, bare metal. Bare metal, right, lovely. That was quick, wasn't it? All boarded up, nice. Ground services, get rid of them. Close our front door now. And let's get our push and start. Seems to be a little bit better now. I know A321 in America can't beat it. I know Brownie, but a bit of FPS drop though, and it was pissing me off. But I think we're alright now. Let's just calm down and we'll sort it. Once we're up in the air, it'll be fine. Hopefully, yeah, the takeoff will be good as well. Fuel weight then, let's get that 71.3, which is right. got our load sheet here as well, and that's going to be at 26.4. Fuel in the tank 7,936. 7,943 I've got here, but we'll take that, whatever. 7.9, and we'll accept that. They're a bit slow on the fuel there, weren't they? Dirty bastards. And before we do that, let's just get our performance data. Let's go on the little iPad here. Departure frequency, performance. Taking off 2.2, that is correct. It's dry. Let's get our configs in. Nash said flaps 2, let's try that, flaps 2. Let's calculate. Send that over to the MCDU. Up 0.7. V speeds are all set there as well, flex at 36. Cool. Let's get our clearance to push and start then. LaGuardia ground, Delta 1078, request push and start. It is busy and we've got loads of passengers on, so that's probably why.
Delta 1078, LaGuardia ground, pushback approved, face north.
Pushback approved, facing north, American 1078. Delta. Fucking Delta, I mean. Silly bastard, right. Beacon light on. That means we start getting our pushback and clearance. They should start loading up for us, hopefully.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
It's not even cold though. It's not even cold. Oh, it's -1 actually, never mind. There's no ice though. Or anything. And we're sat in the window here, but...
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I'm gonna redo them. I'm gonna redo it. Hiya Jacob, how you doing, mate? You alright? Thanks for joining us. Just in time, we're about to leave the gate now. Is that the wind? That's the wind pushing our plane. I think. That's crazy. Let's go to co-pilot here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It's pilot. There. Pilot. Co-pilot. Or it's pilot there. Or there. While they're doing that, let's just set up some wing views.
Gear.
Oh, look at the JetBlue there taking off. Nice. Lovely. Right. That. How's that look? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I can't wait for the engine startup. And we've got to do it before we... after pushback as well. And then we'll go a little bit closer maybe. Maybe about there. It's pretty good view, isn't it? Sound. Right, how are we going to do the pushback here? Because...
Jet
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
It's going to be quite a tight pushback, isn't it?
Taxi via Alpha Alpha. Golf. Hold short runway 22.
I think we're going to have to just... should we just go into there? Yeah. Maybe. That way. And just turn the plane a little bit. We can't do that, can we? We'll end up in there. That'll do us.
Runway 22, continue taxi via Alpha Alpha, Golf, hold short runway 22.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine
Everyone's
start
chatting,
until
aren't they?
push is
Bloody calm
completed
down.
and brakes are set.
22. Continue taxi via Alpha Alpha.
Cool. Park brake off then.
Release parking connecting push.
72.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
She's got a nice accent there. Southern American accent. I like that accent. Right, let's see how they do on this. Right, we've got to start engines after.
At gate 18, request pushback and engine start.
JetBlue 1919, LaGuardia ground pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
Please don't hit us there. Watched a good film this morning on Netflix called Plane. Have you seen it? Is that with Denzel Washington? I haven't, you know. Oh no. Stop. 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 God, that's close. Look at that thing.
Please set parking brake.
Park brake. Toga out of the gate. You know what, you did say toga, didn't you? So should we do a forced toga? Setting that to the MCDU. Fuck it. Toga required. We'll do a toga. We're doing it. Pretty full flight today. Only 5 seats. Little 4 one there at the end, and then there's one just above the wing. Every other seat is filled, and it will be actually filled by them little characters, which is pretty cool. So,
American 1489, LaGuardia ground pushback approved. Face north.
Cool. Let's just turn them down.
Pushback approved. Face north. American 1489.
And we're gonna start them engines up. Let's listen to these engines. I'm just gonna redo that. Don't mind that.
Ready to taxi to the active.
Also, back up and running.
JetBlue
No, that's flight
1919,
plane is Gerald Butler.
taxi
Oh
via
really?
Alpha,
Oh,
Victor,
Gerald Butler.
Bravo, Whiskey.
I haven't seen it. I'll have to have a little look. I will set that over to ignition. Let's put them sounds up. And we'll go engine number 2 on there.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
At this time, in just a few moments, we'll be showing you
Left
the
is clear,
safety video.
right is
Once
clear.
the video has concluded, we'll be in the aisles to answer any questions you have before we're seated for taxi out.
Listen to them engines.
Again, thank you for choosing Delta today. My name is Susan. I'm your purser for today's flight,
Hi,
along
Sue.
with Charles in the economy cabin. We do welcome you aboard.
Engine number 1, 2 coming on nicely. And let's check that out. That's a veil there, lovely. Let's get engine number 1 up and running.
American 1489, taxi for departure.
So before we depart, please pay attention to this important
Runway
message.
31 taxi via Alpha,
Stow all
Victor,
carry-on
Bravo,
items in an overhead
Whiskey,
bin
American
and place smaller
1489.
items completely under the seat in front of you. Larger electronic devices must be placed in a bag. Handheld portable electronic devices, including mobile phones, should also be secured. Keep the aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas clear.
If you lose an electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and...
Right. Engine number 1 is coming on, lovely. Get wing light on, nose light to taxi, we'll get that set. What else does there need to be done? Spoilers, and set them there, and we'll set flaps to 2 to take off today.
We appreciate your understanding if our service is interrupted.
Federal regulations require all passengers to comply with all crew members' instructions, along with the posted placards and lighted
I
information
want a Scottish
signs
flight
throughout the
attendant that
cabin.
no one understands, like a really thick Scottish
Vaping,
accent.
The use of e-cigarettes or any smokeless product, including
How
chewing
class are the
tobacco,
announcements? I know,
is
Brownie,
not
the
allowed
boss,
on
aren't
any
they?
Delta
They're
flight.
so good.
Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling,
I love
or
the flaps on the
destroying restroom
A321.
smoke detectors. In the event of an evacuation,
Airbus,
leave
like a
all
proper
bags
Scottish.
behind. Carrying
Should
baggage.
we have that? Yeah, we should have that. Like, can you store your luggage upstairs? I can't do a Scottish accent, but we need that on just before cold. We don't want it on cold, really. You know what we didn't do? We didn't test. Disgusting. Lovely. That's set. We can get our stuff back up there. Sounds can come back up. Flaps are set to 2. Auto brake set to max.
Gate Delta 7
Eric,
taxi
contact
via
in the
Alpha
speech
Alpha
service. I don't
Echo.
get what that means. What are
Hold
you saying
short
about
runway
that?
22, Air Shuttle 6131.
Say intentions might have it. Yeah,
American
probably.
1489, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
There we go.
Over to Tower 118.7.
Trying to hit that American on the way out here.
1489.
LaGuardia ground, Delta 1078, request taxi to runway 22.
Air Shuttle 6131, cross runway 22. Continue taxi via Alpha Alpha Echo. Hold short runway 22.
Cross runway 22. Continue taxi via Alpha Alpha
Take
Echo.
off. Bring your seat
Hold
to its
short runway
upright
Doing it again.
position
Air
and
Shuttle
stow your tray table
6131.
and footrest.
Delta 1078, runway 31 taxi via Alpha Victor Bravo Whiskey.
Taxi to runway 31 via Alpha Whiskey Bravo Whiskey, Delta 1078. I didn't know it was 31. Fair enough. We better change that in the... She probably did tell me that. No, she never actually.
Negative
Bitch.
taxi via Alpha Victor Bravo Whiskey.
That's what I said, girl. Right. Taxi via Alpha Victor Bravo Whiskey Delta 1078. 31.
Endeavour
Check date
4923.
takeoff
request
data. We'll have to
taxi.
redo that. Yeah. Insert that. Lovely. Let's just redo our departure
4923, runway
stuff.
31 taxi via Zulu.
Runway 31 taxi via Zulu. Endeavour 4923.
Cool. Takeoff config can be set to normal. Lovely. Let's get park brake off and let's go.
4923, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
Contact Tower 118.7.
They have a Scottish cabin crew character called Duncan MacLeod. Oh, of course they do. What the hell? The winds are really strong, I think, taking off out of here. Ugh.
Southwest 1948, gate 10, request pushback.
Can't wait to get out of there to Detroit. I know. But you know what? Could be worse.
LaGuardia ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
Look at the planes, they're busy.
Pushback approved.
FPS though.
Southwest 1948.
FPS will probably be even worse in Detroit, to be fair, but... Right, we're going to 3-1 now, so it's straight down. Should be able to get a nice view out of the New York over there, to the left of us. Right turn here. What are the winds now? It was 25 knots when we were taking off before. It is now 24, so that's great. That changed a lot. Delta there taking off. I do love the A321. Does look nice as well. From the centre line, the taxi centre. Could be worse. Blackpool, yeah, very true. Very, very true. Straight down to 3-1, this is it here.
Southwest 1948.
God, we're all over the place, aren't we?
Runway 31 taxi via Alpha, Victor, Bravo, Whiskey.
Speech service is having a bit of an issue on BeyondATC. What was that? So, I don't know if that's going to affect us, but we'll go with it.
JetBlue 2331 at gate 18.
Full cabin as well, full Delta cabin to have a little look through once we're up in the air, which is fun.
JetBlue 2331, LaGuardia ground, pushback approved, face southeast.
Pushback and
Which way are we
engine start
going
approved. Face southeast. JetBlue 2331.
So carry on through here. What are we getting here? 28 FPS we're getting. It's terrible, isn't it? Well, hopefully it'll be better in the sky. God, the voice breaks are terrible today. So, Right, this one here, and then taxiing through. Got a plane behind as well. I think that's Southwest behind us.
Contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
Does 118.7 for Delta 1078. I'll contact tower when we turn here. LaGuardia Tower, Delta 1078, holding short, runway 31.
Delta 1078, I didn't get that.
Thanks, that's great.
All aircraft be advised, information echo now current. Altimeter 2983.
LaGuardia Tower, Delta 1078, holding short, runway 31, request departure. Landing lights on. Runway turn up lights on, nose light on.
LaGuardia Tower, wind 300 at 22, gust 37, fly heading 320, runway 31, cleared for takeoff.
And 320. Fly heading runway 320, runway 31, cleared for takeoff. Delta 1078. There we go, set in there. Are we ready to go? Look at that Southwest waiting for us there. You'll have to wait, pal. Here we go. Let's load up first. Hopefully we have a nice takeoff here. It's going to be interesting, at least. You're wondering what that is, and that keeps flashing. It's the passengers sat in there. No, I'm going so slow. Let's get a bit of power there.
LaGuardia Tower, Endeavour 4922, visual runway 22.
Now we're all set.
LaGuardia Tower, continue.
Roger, Endeavour 4922.
Start the chrono. We're going to go straight out here. 50 cents. Toga.
Southwest 1948, holding short, runway 31.
Thrust set.
Southwest
80 knots.
Runway 31, line up and wait. Runway 31, line up and wait. Southwest 1948.
You on rotate. Bloody hell, that was quick. There we go. Winds are strong, you see.
Position for traffic. I'll call you back.
Now we can lift up the nose. Positive climb. Gear up. Listen to them engines.
JetBlue 2331, continue taxi. Continue taxi.
320, we're staying on here.
Southwest 1948, LaGuardia Tower, wind 300 at 22, gust 37, fly runway heading, runway 31, cleared for takeoff.
Climb there.
Fly runway
As
heading,
they're not setting to climb. There it is.
Southwest 1948. Delta 1078, contact New York departure.
New York departure on 120.4, Delta 1078. Lovely, disarm our spoilers there. Still is quite windy, like. New York departure, Delta 1078 with you, flight level 3000 for 4000. I shouldn't have said flight level though, but never mind. Look at that. Wow.
New York departure, good day, radar contact, climb, maintain 17,000 feet, altimeter 2983.
Climb, maintain 17,000 feet, altimeter is 2983, Delta 1078. Can we set that, please?
78, turn right, heading 345.
Turn right heading 345 to Delta 1078. Cook flaps 1. Look at that though, guys, look at that. Wait there, let's get a screenshot there. Beautiful.
Seated with your seatbelt securely fastened.
Southwest 1948, New York departure, good day, radar contact, climb, maintain 10,000 feet, altimeter 2983.
How nice is that?
Climb, maintain 10,000.
We'll go flaps clean.
Altimeter 2983, Southwest 1948.
bridge below us as well. There's the southwest there.
4923, contact New York Center 118.9 or 75.
345, so we need to actually look what I'm doing here. See you later, New York. We'll definitely be back. That was a nice departure. Interesting. Oh, nice. 4-5. So we need to follow 345.
Southwest 1948, resumo navigation. Roger, resumo navigation. Southwest 1948.
They're still chatting away, aren't they?
Sky miles American 2331 to save 5% and earn double miles on all Delta purchases.
Just chatting Delta shit.
2331, New York departure, good day, radar contact. Climb and maintain 17,000, altimeter 2983.
And we're off. Look, just like that. Lovely. Straight out of New York City. And we're going up into New York State. And then we'll probably do a left turn and head back over Pennsylvania and then into Michigan when we get into Detroit.
1078, clear direct gale. Resumo navigation.
Clear direct to Gale, resumo navigation, Delta 1078. Lovely, let's turn towards Gale then, it's just to the left slightly. Gonna increase our speed up there as well, which is nice. There's 10,000 feet. Let's get our landing lights off. When we turn off lights, nose light off. Seatbelts can come off as well, not too bad. Lovely stuff. Still climbing up to 17,000 and then we should be able to be clear to go up to 3-4, which is our cruise. Looks lovely. Thinking, I can't pronounce that. Gigliotti or something, isn't it? How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Gigliotti, I think it is. Oh, look at them, quite close, I think. Them engines, so good. Lovely. Still manually flying at the minute. So we get up to probably up until 17,000 when we climb up to 34,000. Then it seems quite alright now. FPS seems to be a bit better, which is good. Always is a bit bad when we take off in New York, but first time loading the A321 as well, so that's another reason. 113.15 for Delta 1078. Cut out then, or I didn't even hear it.
Negative. New York Center on 133.15.
133.15 for Delta 1078. New York Center, Delta 1078 with you, 15,000 for 17,000.
Delta 1078, say altitude.
I said. 15,600 for 17,000. It's a bit slow in it, beyond ATC.
Delta 1078, say altitude.
Just set down, pal. Flight level 160, Delta 1078. 17 now.
Delta 1078, New York Center, good day. Climb, maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 for Delta 1078. Cool. autopilot on then. Get that on. Heading up to 34,000. Lovely. Just lower that down a touch then.
Have a good one.
Good stuff. Set the standard as well. Nice. And that's us. Departure done. Nice toga departure. Out to LaGuardia there. Oh, and now we're going up to 34,000 feet. Much lower FPS in the A321 than we got in the A319, which is mad. Haven't changed the thing, but we were getting like 70, 80 FPS before, and now we're getting 40. Which is fine, it's functional, but it's not as good as it. I don't know why. What's the difference like, but still getting issues with the speech service. See, it says that every time we're getting transferred. It won't even say it, which is weird.
Delta 1078, contact New York Center 132.6, see you.
132.6, Delta 1078. New York Center, Delta 1078 with you, 22,000 feet for flight level 340. Just talk over you. Cheeky bastards.
Delta 1078, New York Center.
Okay, fair enough. How long's it saying now? About an hour, which is alright, that's quite quick. So what's that ETA? Get that in there, late in it. Hour and 29 minutes. But that's not taking consideration our approach and everything, so we'll see. Have to get the map out as well, see what planes are flying around us. I'll check now. Let's get stuff. That's 5 FPS per extra foot of fuselage. Yeah, probably right. Fucking terrible. I don't know. Right, we're back. Sorry about that. I don't even know what the hell is going on. It's so weird. I don't know why it keeps doing that to us. Keeps crashing. OBS, I need to update it, I think. So so strange. Oh Christ. What's that? Let's fix these views. Maybe go a little bit closer. That'll do, won't it? I've just noticed we haven't got our overlay on. Has that always been the case? I'm not with it today. Honestly. Let's get that on.
Contact Boston Center 133.25.
Lovely stuff. Looking good.
JetBlue 116.
So we're just in upstate New York now, heading over. Well, Scranton, Pennsylvania. The office, I think of when I say that. It's just to the left of us. A bit further up actually, but not far off. Nice. So yeah, almost full flight today. Should go and check it out. Let's go and check out in there. Go. Got a nice first class cabin. All loaded in here. This is probably why the FPS is shocking. Because of these fucking people. Yeah, full first class cabin here. Jesus Christ. What is that? Terrifying. He looks ill. Bit of travel sickness. Looks like he's about to shit himself or throw up. And yeah, look, nearly almost full cabin in here. 229 of them. Full flight. Yeah, the long boy. A321. Some monsters throwing passengers here today.
Delta 1078, contact New York Center 134.45, see you.
134.45, Delta 1078. It's not working, is it? Doing me head in this. 134.45, Delta 1078. The New York Center, Delta 1078 with you, flight level 310 for 340.
Delta 1078, New York Center, copy.
Lovely. Dirty window, innit? Lasted an hour now, to be fair. Quick flight. Then I'll have to have a think of what flights we're going to do next. Once we get sorted. In next stream, I'm thinking we jump back in Asia, do some Asia flights. Where did we finish off the other day? Korean Air. We ended up in Seoul, didn't we? So we could do some flights, head over to North Korea. I kind of want to do that, you know. See what's there, see what's in the sim. Could head down under. I haven't done that in a while. I haven't been over in New Zealand or Australia in a while, so we could do that. Where else? Europe. We're in Svalbard, top of the world at the minute, so we could head over there. A bit of Iceland Air or Play Airlines A321. Head over to Iceland and the Faroe Islands as well. Have to think. Let's have a think. top of cruise. And then when's our top of descent going to be? Half an hour. Nice short flight for us, really. Over in Detroit. What's the weather like actually? Because it's been dead windy today, isn't it? Over in New York, and then in it's a bit colder in Detroit. It's -4, and a 7 knot wind, so it's not as windy, but it's colder. That's not too bad. Should be landing around 9:10. Or 4:10 local time. It's pretty good. Over in Detroit, Michigan. And I don't think it's raining. Let's check out arrivals. There we are. I like that it ranks on Volanta. It ranks your everyone who's flying in order, how long away you are. Like here we are, we're second now. Coming in from LaGuardia, the only flight today from LaGuardia. We're third now. I like that, that's cool.
Delta 1078, contact New York Center 133.35.
133.35 for Delta 1078. New York Center, Delta 1078 with you, flight level 340. That's cold.
Delta 1078, New York Center.
Nice. It's a bit cloudy over here. Going right across New York State. Over to the left. In the corner there. And then over some water. Actually going to Canada, to be fair, on the way in. Fly over a bit of Canada. Detroit's right on the edge, isn't it? So see how we get on. This will be it now. We'll just be flying this all the time now. The A319 and A321. Now we've got it. Oh, these bastards in here, look. Yeah. POVs, isn't it? Mad. It's cool. Shut the door so we don't get hijacked. No video. Oh shit! I've got to turn that back to normal. I'm sure there's a video button. Oh, it doesn't work. Never mind. Wing light can come off. Thought I did something then, but we're just turning. Cool. Right, I'll be back in 1 minute. Be back in 1 minute. mid cruise snack anyway. Got our digestives. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. Odd minutes, not too bad though. Not bad. Although we were late anyway because of restarting the sim and that, but we should be on time in the end. Hopefully. We should go, hopefully make it. No, oh shit. Right. Yeah. 4 minutes late. Arrival delay. But ESR, which is a system reset, which we did. About 4 minutes. Not bad going that. Should have gone to Cleveland, Ohio, or should we travel across to Minnesota? What's it called? Minneapolis. Go there, and then jump into Canada. Do some flights in Canada. Maybe Air Canada Bruges, I think they're still going on. These people fly that. The A321 or A319. I'm sure we can. Let's have a think. More snow apparently. It's 8:30 now.
Contact Cleveland Center 127.475.
Contact Cleveland Center 127.475, Delta 1078.
That's all. Cleveland Center, Delta 1078 with you, flight level 340.
Aircraft calling, say call sign.
Delta 1078, 340. This is so fucked, I don't know why it's not working today.
Delta 1078, Cleveland Center, roger. Delta 1078, contact Cleveland Center 125.875.
125.875, Delta 1078. Cleveland Center, Delta 1078 with you, flight level 340. It's normally alright, normally it's a bit slow today.
Delta 1078, Cleveland Center.
Okay, that's better. Yeah, this is like 40. I'm gonna reload that. See if it gives us a new odd thing. Doesn't let me do it before. Definitely notices a difference using that, like when it wants to. Imagine us in 2024, bloody hell. About 11 FPS. I think this wing viewer, I really like on the A321. I think these extra little like bits, bobs, and the flaps, and it looks good. One more digestive left. Alright, isn't it? Miss you. We'll get some snow. Some snow when we land in Detroit, because it's -4, I think, -5, -4. Gone on Instagram. Thought someone had thought it was real. Bloody Mexico's joining the US, but it's not. And then it said there's some CUM deal. That looks like cum deal. Zesty news. Send it, bastards. I was saying in the Discord, last night, I was saying to Brownie that I'm thinking of doing a throwback like type stream where we fly like old airlines that have gone bust now. So I was thinking with the A321 we could fly Thomas Cook in the UK, we could fly, do some of them routes. And then Monarch as well. Monarch used to do some routes like that. Because I wouldn't mind doing that. I miss them airlines. I used to fly Thomas Cook all the time. So I'm thinking of doing something like that soon. And then in America you can fly like Northwest, US Airways, Pan Am. 757 at Manchester. Expect the Feral 2, runway 4 left, Delta 1078. Let's double check that. 4 left, yeah, that's right. Put that in. Got our clearance now. Where are we? We're leaving. Just about to leave New York State. There's the snow starting to set in, like I said. Here we go. See a bit of snow on the bottom there. And then we're heading over some water. A little bit into Canada, then we'll do our little back turn into 04 left into Detroit.
Delta 1078, contact Cleveland Center 125.2.
125.2, Delta's 1078. Cleveland Center, Delta 1078 with you, flight level 340.
Delta 1078, Cleveland Center, roger.
Right, we should be descending soon. Yeah, very shortly. Maybe in like 10 minutes. About 80 miles off our top of descent. I always forget there's everything in here. There's flight plan, summary of fuel, get all this sorted. I forget it's all there, but never use it. Company message. Have you just been given a load sheet before? Ignore that. A350 XWB, how we doing? I'm a captain of an A320 in Iberia Express. Really? Not bad at all. Oh man, what's that like? You must know the A320 off by heart then. Fly it in real life. Thanks for joining us. In a few months I'm gonna have my first long haul with the A330 to JFK. Wow. Wow. Fantastic. Well, make sure you do sub to us and join our Discord so you can send me some pictures when you do, because that'll be amazing. I'd love to see some pictures of that. Good luck. I'm very jealous. Where am I from? I'm from Liverpool, in the UK. Liverpool. Cleveland Center on 132.4 for Delta 1078. Here we are coming in now, you can see it already. Cleveland Center, Delta 1078 with you, flight level 340.
Delta 1078, Cleveland Center, copy.
Yeah man, any photos you take in the cockpit and when you're flying in real life, A320 as well, should join our Discord, send them in. We're always sending plane stuff in our Discord. I think at the minute it's just full of our Jet 2, little rip. Yeah, but I'm sure you join us over on there. How long have you flew for Iberia then, A350? Right, here we are, officially in Canada. We're going over Canada. Yeah. So this part's Canada. And then literally this part here is America. Border. Like the little dip. You know, the dip by Detroit in America, and then obviously on the other side is Niagara Falls. Behind us, can you see that? Over there somewhere. It's nice, doesn't it? Listen to them engines, just bossing it. I love it. Love it. Just gotta remember not to what's it called? Flare too much when we land, because we'll definitely have to think about A350. This should, yeah, if you join that there, if you click the link there, it'll help, it'll get your a link to our Discord if you want to join that. You can send any real world photos of planes in there. Real world captain. Pretty cool, huh? I think Delta, it does look nice, the colours on the A321. Does look good. Gonna join the Friday. Are you first officer? Not bad. Good for you. Good stuff. Right. Toronto Centre, yeah. 135.3 for Delta 1078. Oops. 135.3 for Delta 1078. Toronto Centre, Delta 1078 with you, flight level 340. And we should start our descent any minute now, to be fair.
Delta 1078, Toronto Center identified. Delta 1078, increase speed to 280 knots.
Increase speed to 280 knots, Delta 1078. It's very close to being over speed there.
Delta 1078, barrel 2.
Ready for descent, Delta 1078.
Delta 1078, descend via Farrell to arrival. Detroit Metro Wayne Co. Airport landing runway 4 left. Altimeter 3016.
Did you do the approach phase? Put that in now, won't we? In here. Set that all in. Expect descend via the Farrell 2 arrival. Landing runway 4 left. Altimeter is 3016. Delta 1078. Let's go. Descend via Farrell. So, what's that down to? 27,000. Go down to 10. Okay, we'll just put 10 in. Remember to pitch up hard when you're at 5 feet. Yeah, I know. Lovely tail strike into the A321. It normally has a little thing there saying, but God, we're gonna go over speed there. Oh, good. We're good. Starting our descent down then into Detroit. Let's get our stuff here into destination there. 30.16 altimeter. We can get our stuff in now actually over on arrival performance. 4 left, that's right. It's -4. Landing weight 75.7. That in there should be fine. Low brakes, idle, max reversing may as well. Manual landing, -4 degrees to get that there. And 300 at 7. 300.07. Lovely. When the plane, you never knew that there was flights into Detroit. It's not that bad, is it? When the plane sings the minimums, turn off the power at 20 because if you don't, your nose will puncture. Oh, really? Oh, God. We shall see. Minimums. And then 20, and then we'll be fine. We'll see. See how we get on. Could power around 100 feet, believe me. Airbus. It's 100 feet, yeah, just drop it, plant it through. It's simple, we'll just see how we get on. We flew the A320 hundreds of times, A319, we did it before, we did alright. It's not going to be much different, it's just a bit longer in it, so it just won't flare as much. And we flew the A321 Neo loads in the other sim, so hopefully we can do okay. You need to try that as a trick. Plunge and maintain, yeah. I'll try it. We'll try it. 20 feet. I have heard that, to be fair, and it does like a nice one. We want a butter, don't we, but we'll try.
Contact Cleveland Center 132.25.
132.25 for Delta 1078. So cold outside. My A321 shriveled down to an A318. I know it is. It'll be -4 in Detroit. Cleveland Center, Delta 1078 with you, flight level 260 for 10,000. They might tell us something different now.
Delta 1078, Cleveland Center, copy.
We're good. Sending ourselves. More drag, but we're alright, we're good. It's so weird, this flight. It just goes direct, you see, look. Go round to 04 left. I think we were on a different approach. Well, yeah, we'll see. You're getting tired. We'll be down now. We'll be down soon. We're descending nicely. I can't wait until they bring out the 757. Still waiting for that. Cannot wait for that. I love that plane. And now it's retiring. We need it more than ever. More drag, get a friggin' lipstick. I don't know why it tickled me that. Oh, that's funny. It's next to the oxygen, yeah, we got our lipstick here. Where's the wig? Oh, that's funny that. It is a weird approach because if you look, we're going straight on here, and then next minute we're just jumping straight there and go direct to Pevs, or whatever that is, Pepsi or whatever how you pronounce that. Pevs, what the hell? Losing it. I want an A350, I know. Soon, any builds. We're still waiting for any builds to bring that lovely A350 to us. Cannot wait for that. We will get it soon. I hope so anyway. Taking the bloody time, aren't they? It said Q1, I think, 2025. Any builds up set for the A350, so we'll get it soon. We better stow them. 20,000. I might see if we can go direct to Pev. Oh god. It's such a weird thing, that. I don't get that. And then big turn. Be able to look at the airport anyway. Got a nice scenery. Set for that. So. I just hope FPS stays okay for us. Seems to be alright so far, touch wood. Seems to be doing not as good as the A319. The A319 was fantastic on FPS. 70, 80 FPS before, and then next minute jump in the A321. To be fair, we were in Guardia, but still, I don't really get it. Right. I think we're all sorted, ready for landing. Let's make sure we have that set. What was it? They told us QNH was 3016. Send it 134.375 Delta 1078. pedal. We'll go down to 7,000. Toronto Centre, Delta 1078 with you, 16,000 for 7,000 feet.
Delta 1078, say altitude.
16,000 feet. No, Delta 1078, I forgot.
Delta 1078, Toronto Centre identified.
Nice one. Let's go. Nice and cloudy for us, and cold. Hopefully we get to see a bit of snow. Any snow? A little bit there, little bits and bobs. About 10 minutes till we land, something like that. And then we'll head back into America because we're still in Canada at the minute. Flying over there. Next stream, I'm not sure yet. I might just stay in the US, and we start off back here in Detroit and we fly around, and maybe jump into Canada for a bit. Maybe test out some cargo ops. What planes have we got cargo? PMTG, fly the 737 but in cargo variant. What else is there? We've got this 777, but we haven't got a cargo variant of that. I'm not paying under 40 quid for that. Don't see it. The use of it. But if you've got any ideas, make sure you pop me a message in Discord. It'll probably be Sunday. I think I'm working every day now. Oh, it's -2 outside here. I'm gonna have to wipe all the snow off me car again tomorrow. That's great, mate. Lovely. Can't wait for that. Here we go. Look at that. Wow. Coming through 10,000 feet. Let's get our wing light on. Seatbelts can come back on. Wait for that. Getting bounced about now. What's going on here? Still is -4, isn't it? Oh, shit. Speed's coming down. 10,000. Fuck it. Just get landing lights on now. Sorted. Nose light can come on. Lit up like a Christmas tree. Not really, but lovely underbelly there, the Delta. Right. I might say if we can go direct straight over, you know. Toronto Centre, Delta 1078, request direct to fix.
Delta 1078, contact Detroit approach 124.05.
Oh, okay. Detroit approach on 124.05 for Delta 1078. Detroit approach, Delta 1078 with you at 9,500 feet.
Delta 1078, verify information kilo.
Verify information kilo, Delta 1078.
Delta 1078, Detroit approach, good day, altimeter 3016. Expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 04 left.
Let me just higher them a little bit. Can't really hear that, but QNHs with 30.16. Expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu 04 left, Delta 1078. 4 left, let's just make sure we've got that in. We've got the Yankee in, you see. Zulu. Is it not working? Shit. What have I done? I fucked us up. Okay. Fuck this up right there. Detroit approach, Delta 1078, request direct to fix. Shit. It's not working.
Delta 1078, request direct to fix.
There we go, there we go.
Delta
I want to go to Reggie, please.
Name.
Reggie. Cabo.
Request direct to Cabo, Delta 1078.
Delta 1078, confirm direct to Cabo.
Yes. Affirmative. There we go.
Delta 1078, roger, cleared direct to Cabo.
Do the trick and touch in the touch zones. Direct to clear direct to Cabo, Delta 1078. Fucking hell. Cool, that was interesting. So we just need to stay at 6,000 then to 3,000. So confusing. Here we go. Try our best to get a nice landing like, but no promises. So if we're at Cabo, and then we're just going straight down, just a little detour, little circle before we land. Testing out the plane, aren't we? Coming to landing for as well with the trick. Is that snow? I don't know. It's wet. It's the weather. I think the weather radar and Volanta I'm looking at. This looks mad. We're just going round in circles on Volanta. Right. Here we go. Back on track. Did I put medium? No, low. Right. What else can we do? We can arm our spoilers if we need to now. Good, aren't we? I think we're still in. Detroit's to the left of us now. Toga landing, Toga taxi. I know. Why not? Why not? May as well. See how terrible the landing is first. Might do a little go around, fly over. Is that speed coming down? No, we're good. APP in the ILS. What do you mean? What bit? Just pop that on. You don't press that yet, do you? Anti-ice detected. Oh shit. Okay. Calm down. Some ice in the veins. Barrow. No, the sim's crashed. Okay, we know we're good. Oh my god, I shit myself then. The lag is insane. Whoa, what is going on? That's what we get for coming into I put the QNH, but Barrow ref is fuck's sake. Put the clutch and shift down. Don't need to touch that though, do we? It says there, doesn't it? But I never know what if it's lagging. Yeah, Detroit FPS. Not a good sign. Not a good idea, I don't think, for me to come here, but we'll find out the hard way. Pause the music for a sec. Get us concentrating. If we can get a landing in it, that is, if we can, with this FPS, but we'll see. Right. Got to 10 now, and then we'll go down to 3,000.
Delta 1078, leave Cabo heading 220. Expect radar vectors for ILS Zulu runway 04 left.
Leave star heading 220, Delta 1078. I think we're going that way anyway, to be fair, so we may as well just keep on our
Delta 1078, turn left heading 220. Descend and maintain 5,000 vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance in about 3 miles.
Turn left heading 220, descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Delta 1078. Ooh, God. Oh, good hell. Right. Get our speed up, okay. Nice and foggy, we're definitely going to need that ILS. Thanks, Airbus. I appreciate your support. I predict 450 FPM and some scratches in the tail section. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. That delta stick is going to be off. You won't be able to see this bit here. I think that's where all the poo is stored as well. So that's just going to come flying out the runway. Broken coffee machine, like you said, it's going to be there. Oh no, I know, we'll see. That is weird, isn't it? I think that's the go-around procedure, yeah. Jumping on Reggie. And then try and get ILS, but as you can see, we see so much. With the trick, minus 86. We'll see A350. We'll see. Can't even see anything. I thought it'd be more snowy, but seems to be okay. We've put anti-ice on. I didn't think anti-ice needed to go on until you're on minus 10, but it's minus 8 at the minute, so it's told us to put it on. So might as well leave it on. As we get closer here then, little bits of snow you can see. The visibility is pretty poor. Right. 2-2. So we'll jump on the heading there. Lower our speed down to 220. Speeds at safe for Reggie 173. 210. FPS, I hope it's kind to me. We'll go flaps 1. Get some flaps out nice and early. We do A350, yeah, we have GSX. Flaps out, flaps 1. Flaps out, flaps out. There we go. Let's land. I'm confused by that A350, but okay. Plus flappage. There we go. So we'll just ignore that little yellow dot. I think we're fine. We'll just stay at 5,000, it says, and we're there for 33 miles, so we're good. Let's go up to 220 for a little bit. Speed up. There's Detroit. This is where the FPS starts to kill us. 28 FPS for them. Oh no. We'll see. In the takeoff we could go flaps. I thought because of the speed, it lifts the nose up if we don't. May as well, we're going to start our approach anyway in a minute. 15 miles off. I just hope they tell us to go a bit. Thank you. Go on. God, it is bad, isn't it? Look at this weather. Visibility is so poor. There we go, there's Detroit. Let's go down, lower our speed a bit. 210. God, FPS 30. We just want 30. That'll do us, you know. I'm just happy with that. But it's terrible. Can we see it? There we go. Is it busy? Probably. We're going to do a little turn around and 4 left. Is it that one? Might be that one we're landing on. We'll find out soon. That's not bad weather, that's just a treat. Yeah, it's always foggy. Sun's starting to set as well. It's about 20 past 4 in Detroit now. I just hope they listen to us now on the approach. We're still stuck at 5,000. So we'll go down to 200 knots. sugar. Get ready to go. He might tell us to go direct to Reggie once we get to there. Or she. We need to be at 173 for Reggie. So. Nope. I'm an hour behind you.
Delta 1078, turn left, heading 210, descend, maintain 4000.
10 left, heading 210, descend and maintain 4000, Delta 10, 78. 10 left. Fair enough. .210 and we're descending to 4000. Let's go. Airbus. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Let's get our replay mode up anyway, because we definitely want to replay this landing. However it goes, let's get record on now, so we don't forget. Last landing of today's stream anyway.
Delta 1078, turn right, heading 290, descend and maintain 3000.
Turn right, heading 290, descend and maintain 3000, Delta 1078. Put that in there, lovely. Here we go, this is it. Get our speed down as well, we want to go down to about 180. So we'll go flaps 2. There's the airport, started to come a bit clear now, which is good, just in time. We're descending down to 3000.
2,500.
Delta 1078, 5 miles from Reggie, turn right, heading tree 50, maintain 2000 until established on the final approach course. Cleared ILS Zulu, runway 04 left.
Here we go. Turn right, heading 350, descend and maintain 2000. Cleared ILS Zulu 04 left approach, Delta 1078. Cool. We can go direct to Reggie then, I think. I pop that in now. I'm gonna do that. Cool. I'm gonna go 7175. Stay at 2000. Let's jump on that. Delta approach. Detroit approach. Delta 1078. Report established. So we know what we're gonna do anyway. Fine.
Delta 1078, affirmative.
And we're good. Should be able to jump on our approach then. Lovely. Stay at flaps 2 for now. A little bit windy, but not unlike LaGuardia. We're alright. Yeah, it's nice on the A321, the flaps on longer, yeah. Like splits in half a little bit
Delta
as well.
1078, contact Metro Tower 135.0.
135.0 for Delta 1078. There we go, localizers starting to come in there. There's a plane coming in on the other side as well. Metro Tower, Delta 1078 on final runway 04 left. Gear down, flaps
Delta
3.
1078, Metro Tower, wind tree 15 at Niner, runway 4 left, clear to land.
Shit, what have I just done there? Fuck. Clear to land, runway 04 left, Delta 1078. Gears down. Lovely, there we go. FPS is gonna be a bitch now, but they're fine. Cabin's ready, landing gears down, 3 greens. Spoilers are armed, flaps can go to full. And speed is going to be set. We've got our clearance to land as well. FPS, come on. Oof. Let's go. You know, flaps full. Set for landing. Let's go. We're down. Set. Not we're down. Take that off.
1000.
Checked. Got control. No. Push down on that nose a bit. Don't want to be too high. Capture them poppies again, you see. 2 white, 2 red we want. There we go.
500.
Landing.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Floating. Jesus, we're floating.
5.
Reverses. Nose down gently. Decel. We floated it, but I didn't want to play it too much. .60 knots, stow them reverses. Auto brake can come off there.
Exit right at Alpha 5.
Exit right at Alpha 5, Delta 1078. A bit of breakage there. Put down. Down, guys. Made it into Detroit. Woo! Give them the work. The mechanics, so nice of you. God, the voice breaks today. Terrible.
Delta 1078, contact ground 132.725. See you.
132.725 for Delta 1078. Nice. Where are we going then? I think we're going right down here, aren't we? Metro ground, Delta 1078, request taxi to Alpha 76.
Delta 1078, welcome to Detroit Metro Wing Co. Say parking or advise if need assignment.
Just settle off. Gate Alpha 76, Delta 1078. Closer to the track, the faster the corrections will be, and the further away, the smoother and more precise. But you have floated a lot. Thanks. Yeah. Well, we tried, and we did all right, I reckon.
If any of you should have questions regarding ground transportation, baggage claim.
It's not giving us a gate, is it? 78. 76. There we go.
Request gate Alpha 76, Delta 1078.
Delta 1078, gate Alpha 76, taxi via Victor, hold short runway 4 right.
Taxi to gate Alpha 76 via Victor, hold short runway 4 right, Delta 1078. Everyone's alive, exactly. And the landing rate was minus 247 FPM. That's not too bad. Minus 247, we did float it like, but we're down. So we just got a taxi now to the gate. And then we'll get our replay up and have a little look at what it was like in real life. That Grandpa, he passed away. Everyone, apart from him, yeah. Right, we're holding short over here. And have a look at this airport, because this is like a full grafted, I think. So let's taxi over the Delta terminal, I reckon. There we go. Right, we've got to cross this one here, so we've got to wait. Little light to show in there, though.
Delta 1078, cross runway 4 right at Alpha 2. Continue taxi via Victor Bravo, hold short runway 27 right.
Cleared to cross runway 4 right at Alpha 2. Continue taxi via Victor Bravo, hold short runway 27 right, Delta 1078. God, where is this gate? All around the world, this. Like going to Amsterdam.
Delta 1078, cross runway 27 right at Alpha 3. Continue taxi via Victor Bravo, uniform 9er.
Cross runway 27 right at Alpha 3. Continue taxi via Victor Bravo, uniform 8. Delta 1078. Sorry, I had to stop there, I couldn't even see where I was going. There we go, it's not too far now. We're taxiing over here. Nearly doing a toga over here. On the taxiway. We can cross this runway here as well, we've been cleared. So, turn right here. We'll get to the gate, have a look at the replay mode, and then we'll get to board. I know we floated it loads, but there's been worse landings we've had. And in the circumstances as well, FPS. I don't think that was too bad. Toga taxi. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're next to an A321, that's alright, isn't it? So it is Alpha 78, which is just to the left of us here. In between that gate there. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. This one. Alpha 78. There's a whole interior as well of this airport, so we'll have a look at that in a minute. We're not the only Delta that's here. Lovely, lovely jubbly. Right, let's get flaps full set. I'm just going to turn off BeyondATC. So yeah, minus 247, could have been a bit worse. 0.99 G's on the landing there. Let's just end that flight. End flight, lovely. Flaps are set to full. Let's go and have a little look at this landing then. Stop recording.
Too low, terrain.
Here we go. Let's have a look outside. I don't think it was too bad, you know. I think it was alright. And it was a little bit of a wind, so we did like crab it a little bit when we were coming in. But I was dead aware. I didn't want to float too much. Oh, but we did. I mean, we did a lot, but you know, didn't want to raise the nose too high. Let's check it out. See how much we floated. Do you know what that is? I'm blaming A350. We didn't hold the we held the throttles till 20, so we floated it and we were off the center line a bit, but we jumped back on it. But we should have 100 knots, did you say? I can't remember. Well, we kept it at 20 feet, and we should have probably let the engines go a bit earlier, but see how much we floated, Jesus. But it wasn't bad, the actual landing itself. It was pretty good, the landing. At 50. Put fuel at 50. Yeah, 10 other fuel pumps off. Why not? I don't think that was bad. You know, every landing we do is practice, isn't it? So big floater, but you know, could have been worse. I like the detail. I like the detail. Let's have a little look. Just gonna pause it there, and let's try and have a little look from this type of view here. Let's check this out. God, we were really off, weren't we? Jesus. Right. Should we sit here? We'll sit here. Get that on there. Zoom it in a bit. Rewind it. Let's check this out. Next time you should fly Ryanair. That would add some realism. Wow. That was a nice landing for Ryanair. That was the case. How smooth that was. I know we floated it, but no, if I was flying Ryanair, it'd be, I think, turn all the engines off about there, and then you just drop out of the sky. So a crosswind there. And then floating it about. We live and we learn. Nice. One more, and then we'll get to boarding. I just love that plane, A321. We'll practice. By next week, we'll be better. The floating. Not bad, not bad. Pause. End. And get out. Stuff on it. Stow them there. Park brakes on. Let's just pause that music so we can hear the engines turn off here. Should have really got the APU on, but we'll just go ground services. GPU can come on. Checks and cones. Anti-ice can come off, landing lights off, runway turn off lights off, sugar, wrong one. External power's connected, let's go engine 1, engine 2, off. to listen to them.
Flight attendants, prepare doors for arrival, please. Cross-check and all call.
Lights to come back on. And let's go. Wait, does it tell us? Deboard, yeah. Did it for us, didn't have to do anything. Lovely, engines coming off. Wing light can come off. That should have been on auto. Is that going to start the boarding for us then? Where's the boarding? It's not letting us do it, is it? Okay.
The boarding requested.
Delta will go for, here we go, that's connecting. God, that's a horrible sound, isn't it? Cargo doors can open up. Engines are off. Fuel pumps can come off. Turn our seatbelts off, that's when it goes crazy, doesn't it? And everyone jumps up. Everyone goes mad, don't they? Showcase. Reset that. And there we go. Deboarding is going to begin.
Passengers deboarding started.
And they're going to start doing that for us, and the FPS has gone on us. Cool. Let me go in here and we'll go and say ta-ra to our passengers. Cool. FPS is dying, but that's fine. And I'll leave you with that. Thank you very much for watching. I'll get that music back off and running. Thank you very much for watching. Make sure you do subscribe if you're new, if you haven't already. And I hope you enjoyed that little stream we did. Flying in the A319, A321 for the first time. I haven't done that yet. Well, now we have. So it's nice to be back in America, doing some flights across America. We'll jump back in it soon, sometime, maybe the end of this week, maybe at the weekend. So have a nice little week, and make sure you do, subscribe, follow us on TikTok, Instagram, Discord, join our Discord server, make sure you do that if you haven't already, and like the video as well, so I'll come up on your page. We'll be back soon for more flying, so don't go anywhere. Thank you, and I'll see you soon.